What's going on, everybody? This is Dark Realm Gaming, and tonight I'm going to be playing some Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. There's a new DLC that came out, and it's the new Pac-Man DLC. And also, they have the ghosts that, have their own car as well, and, you could use them as a DLC also. But, anyways, hope everybody's doing well and have a great week so far. Tomorrow's Friday once again, and that's what's awesome. I'm back again. I've been streaming for at least about almost a week. The reason why, due to audio issues, but I hope everybody's doing all right, and hopefully everything goes well tonight as well for my stream. But other than that, if you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe to me on YouTube and make sure you hit that notification bell. Also, you can follow me on TikTok and you can follow me on Twitch. Other than that, let's get some gameplay going, guys. If you guys enjoy the content, please give it a like and leave a comment down below. Alright, let's get some gameplay going. Just let me know in the chat if everything's okay with the audio, and if you can hear me speak as well and everything's good and it's not echoing. Just let me know. What's going on, Aaron Williams? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week so far. As well as you, Joe. What's going on, Arnaldo? Thanks for joining, buddy. Hope you're having a great week. What up, Merps? Thanks for joining. Hopefully I remember how to play this game. It's been a while. I've been waiting for the Pac-Man DLC to come out. So hopefully everything goes good with the gameplay. Oh, 9G85, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Every game. What up, Calvin? Thanks for joining, guys. Zora, thanks for joining. Hope you guys have a great week. Keisha Martin, what's going on? I hope you're having a great week. Thanks for joining. What up, Shadow? What up, Jenny? Thanks for joining. I'm going cook over here. I can't drive. You guys are like Dark Realm. Remind me not to get in the car with you. I'll make sure I'll remind you. I'll just call a stretch for you guys. I'll drive by myself. Besides, the stretch is a lot better because you don't have to wear your seatbelt. And plus, you have a 4K TV in there and a bar. Pop, pop, power wheels. Whoa, I went right through the truck. I went through them again. Okay, it's an invisible Tonka truck or something. Oh. Right now it's affecting me because I'm playing as Pac-Man. Now if you play as Supersonic, you could go through all that like nothing. It's like it's not even there. Nothing will affect you. They throw things at you, it'll bump right off. Second place for now. You just let me get the hang of it, and then, you know, I'll get back on the ball.
So what? This proves nothing. Let's take the scenic route.
Man, talk about drift. put in a ticket of shortcut, but I was insecure with myself. That was my fault. What up, man? Thanks for joining. Everybody that's coming in, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great week. Tomorrow's Friday, so happy Friday to everybody who consider Thursday being a weekend as well. Where am I going?
This takes a scenic route.
My bad, Sonic. It wasn't me. Yo, what's going on, Melvin? Thanks for joining. I hope you had a great week. pretty. Alright, let's race.
Well, it's been fun, but it's time to put this to bed.
You're like, Dark Realm, what the hell is on your bed? Is that a Ouija board or something like that? Hey, spirits need a home too. You know? But my demons get along. They're not like the other ones, you know? The scary ones. Mines are more like the little Nikki type of demons, right? They look evil, but they're cool.
It can't end like this. I'm done playing with you.
I'm playing the new DLC because, you know, I just want to like get points on it. Other than that, I will play my Supersonic because I work hard to get Supersonic, and that's my guy. Maybe after, like, before the end of the stream, I'll play Supersonic. That we could just get all perfects and no losses. Because he's a lot more faster, obviously, and plus, you know, he's unbeatable. Like I said earlier, like you throw anything at him, it'll just bounce right off.
As it should be.
They have the booby traps where it lands on Supersonic and it'll just be like right through him. It's like a spirit, just goes right through it, non-stop. The little radio thing, that's funny.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. My favorite map will be all of them. I like the whole game, basically. And yours?
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks for joining this, Karma. My bad.
Watch me, Amy. I'm gonna zoom to the finish line. You'd think Victor and Espia would have taught you good sportsmanship. Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson myself.
I can't wait for the new Sonic movie to come out. It might come out this year, hopefully. That way we can see Amy in action. Since part 3 they revealed Amy in the end of the movie. You got Crocodile Dundee over here pushing me off the road. Crocodile. Wowzers. Oh, Sonic like that? That's how you do it, Sonic? Alright.
Coming through. Hey, no fair. I did my best, and that's what counts.
And we got Melvin Harden over here kicking it with Dark Realm tonight. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. As well as It's Karma. They're both kicking it with Dark Realm tonight in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. You hear that? That's American muscle. Huh, Amy? She's like... I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the Fast and the Furious movie, Amy came out in the background. I don't know if you guys noticed. She was a big fan of Van Diesel, and you know, when she used to race with Van Diesel, she was all into American muscle. Just saying. And that was before Sonic came into the picture. Because Sonic was, you know, in the movie back then when she was, yeah, she would have been all over Sonic instead of Van Diesel. A flying Tonka truck. Now we've seen it all, right? That's funny shit. Flying Tonka. The flying Tonka's like, where we're going, we don't need no roads. A flying Tonka? What the hell is going on here? You got Biff. Flying Tonka? From Back to the Future, you got Biff saying, a flying Tonka?
I did my best, and that's what counts.
She gives herself credit, that's funny. I don't know, I would have had a BF if I was 5th place. I don't even know what those power circuits mean and stuff like that, but it makes the car look prettier or something, I don't know. Gives my girl some bling or some shit. Now and then you gotta add a lot of things to your car, to your character. And I'm like, wow. Back then you just put in a quarter and play. Yo, I thought it was a final lap already. It's not. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was going to cut me off. He's known for that.
Look at me go!
That would have happened if I was using Supersonic, because that character would have went to the shop and buy all the knobs he could find to catch up. I don't know if you guys ever watched the movie The Wraith with Charlie Sheen and Dennis Quaid. You know, the car that drag races in Arizona, and right before they're about to end the race, he stops to the side and the car blows up, runs into him and blows up, and it comes back to life and takes off. The car from the future or something. It was a Chrysler Dodge, you know, Interceptor. It was like a stealth. Well, Supersonic in this game, his car doesn't have rear mirrors because that car never seen a pair of tail lights before. And that's how that movie is. It's an old movie. It's back in what, 82? It's called The Wraith. He's come out many times on TV and stuff. But yeah, if you notice, that car doesn't have side view mirrors or anything like that, because I've never seen a pair of taillights before. It's always in the lead. And he likes to mess with the guys in the gang and all that stuff that that killed him, and he came back for revenge using that car. He likes to tease with them, while he's racing them. And then when he's like tired of teasing them, he would just take off and leave them in the dust. And then they push the acceleration even more, they floor it so they can catch up. And then they can't stop, and then they blow up, they crash right into him. And they die, and he comes back, and he's on to the next race, to the next mission. Great movie, old movie, but good. And that's what it reminds me of Supersonic in this game. Because anything that tries to like mess up Supersonic, you can't, because it goes right through him. He's like invisible. I don't know about you, Jeff, but these games have a lot of dramatic music to these games. Imagine this kind of music on Call of Duty. You guys won't be able to concentrate on shooting. You need it nice and quiet, so you can shoot properly. With this type of music on Call of Duty, forget about it. Some of you are like, Dark Realm, whatever you're talking about does not make sense whatsoever. It's because I woke up in the wrong side of the floor today, so, cut me some slack, chat. Because you know good and well, as I know good and well, we all like sleep on our bed, right? But for some reason, we always wake up in the wrong side of the floor, but I do. I don't know about you guys. And they don't like Amy. They just keep bumping her out of the way and trying to like demolish her. And I know the reason why, because I fixed Amy's car more than anybody else's. And plus, pink is the new black. And plus, since I'm driving her, I'm making fetch happen for her, and everybody else is jealous because they want to make fetch happen too, right? She woke up. You got Karomi and Melody in the background. Look, they woke up. Look. Oh hell no! You can never say no to that kind of look. And Melody over there is the new addition to my collection over there. With Karomi needed somebody to play with because Chucky over here likes to play with Skellakitty, and you know they don't really like Karomi and you know that side of town, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I really wanted to win. Victory's so sweet, I gotta savor it.
Remember back in the day, in Halloween, at Burger King, they made a black hamburger. It was a black bun with black cheese and all that stuff. Well, I couldn't make the cheese black, so I had to keep it traditionally yellow. But this is my party wagon here for SpongeBob. And I got this one box cart. It looks like my bed, but without the wheels. Somebody broke into my house and stole my wheels. Oh wait, I just noticed that my microphone ain't working on my what do you call it? TikTok. Holy crap. Let me see. Mute audio. Holy. No, it should be working fine. It should be working fine. Because if it didn't work fine, then Melvin Harden went in and showed up when I said, "What's up?" and hope you're having a great day, great week, right? Should have just got moved on. But he would have moved on. So okay, so I'll just play with Pac-Man again, I guess, right? Let me change my character over here. I don't know, Pac-Man weird. I could play him on the Pac-Man game, but I can't play him in the Sonic game. I would feel like, ooey, you know? Then we got these three characters coming up pretty soon. Can't wait for that. And that one looks like my ex. Instead of kissing my ex, I used to go up to her and blow in her ear, like they used to do with Dumbo. I mean, my girlfriend wasn't dumb, but still, I used to blow in her ear. Because every time I turn around, that's the first thing you see was her ears. He used to call her chorejas. Chorejas. Whatever that means. I'm just joshing. I know what it means. I'm just being dumb. Like, if you guys were ever to meet my ex-girlfriend, you would go up to her and blow in her ear. No disrespect, Dark Realm, but I just had that, I had that need to blow on her ear for some reason. You see what I'm talking about?
I will be swift, but not merciless.
Hell no, that one looks like my ex. Oh, let's go. Cyber God is out there. Let me get a soda real quick, guys. Is the new Dr. Pepper zero sugar. Sugar, right? And who would ever guess that Karomi and Melody are into video games? You would just see them as plush dolls and you could like choke them and throw them around and dirty them and the dog would chew on them or something and the cat would like scratch them and all that. No. They're just like us. They like video games. I know they have the option where you could like change the flips into faster mode instead of, you know. I might just do that so I could like, you know, get more points. Barely made it. Hey. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Hey, but at least I landed on 6 and not on 5, right? Because I graduated from being a 5, then a what? Come on, chat. If you're a 5, then a what? Oh, man. Serious? If you're a 5, then a what? Come on, you guys are not Slipknot fans? Neither am I, but I remember the song. if you're a 5, then a 6. And I landed on 6, so, you know, I should get good luck in the next race. What up, dearly? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week.
Ooh, pretty.
That's a new stage. Cool. Just follow the yellow brick road. The munchkins are going to tell me. They're going to tell Pac-Man. Follow the yellow brick road, which is the little yellow dots. Oh, shit. So missed that coin there. What? Got that one. Alright, so I just need the first one in. Missed the second one over there. It's all good. Oh, did I get that one or no? How do you back up? Oh, that's how you do it. Cool.
I command the race.
Man, those things are huge. It reminds me of Pixel. The movie with Adam Sandler, Pixel. That was a good movie, by the way. Dude, I just got slimed. I didn't know Slimer was in this game. First time for everything, right?
Struggle all you want, it's all but over.
Don't push me, push a push pop. He cheating, Chad, he pushy. He's pushy. Oh look, a purple ghost. Was that blue or purple? I hope it was purple because I like purple. That's a figure 8 right there. So not only I landed on 6, but that's the figure 8 right there. That's Zozo's little thing right there, you know? Gotta do the figure 8 in order to start the game for the Ouija board. Yay, Zozo! It's not his real name, chat, just so you know. I don't know if you guys like demonology and all that stuff, but that's what he prefers to be called, so you gotta respect, right? Even though his real name does start with a Z, but he'd rather go by Zozo. It's not his real name.
Another successful conquest.
Hope I don't get fined for that. I just teared up the Galleria Mall. I can't wait to buy my new speakers that I'm gonna hook up. Because the other day I had an issue, right? The last stream that I did was DuckTales, and I had a little issue with my audio. You know when you go on your settings and your PC, you don't have that Bluetooth icon, and then you can add devices and all that stuff. That's what I'm using as my audio, for my audio out, JBL Bluetooth subwoofer, a little small one, and it's hooked up with my mic as well for my input, right? But I'm gonna get my Yamahas pretty soon, the HS5 or the HH7. I might get the HH7 because I like the 7s better, and I'm gonna get 4 of them so I can have actual audio, where Bluetooth disconnects, you guys won't get ruined by because it got disconnected and you guys can't hear the sound and the stream just went to hell, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I need to buy myself the Focusrite, what do you call it, that 4 XLR, channels for my 4 speakers, and then I'm gonna buy the Yamaha HA7s. I might end up going with the KRK because I used to because when I used to record in my music and stuff, I used to do with the KRKs, but that was at my friend's house. He had the KRKs, and we used to record with the KRK, but I like Yamaha better, so I might end up getting the HS7s. And you could get them through Amazon. Right now they're regular price, but sometimes they go on sale. It all depends. There's no Sam Ash or Guitar Center around here, so I'm gonna have to, travel pretty far just so I could go get those things in. And which is all I want to do, and I might as well just get them through Amazon. It's practically the same thing. So I'll get the 4-channel Focusrite MIDI interface, plug it into my PC, and then I could use that as my main audio source with the HS7 speakers of Yamaha. Because this Bluetooth, I did like what? This is my 302 videos that that I've done already, live streams, and all with Bluetooth. But in a way, I'm already getting like tired. I want like real speakers so I can have a better quality sound. You know what I mean? So that's why I want to start focusing and doing that. But I'll keep you guys posted on on that. I'm sure it's gonna make a real big difference in the sound, for sure. And me as a musician, I should have known better, right? Like, I should have got those from the beginning. But, there was other things that I need to focus on besides bills and stuff like that. So that's why I went with something cheap, and that's why I got the JBL, Bluetooth speaker at Walmart, just so I could get, on the ball, something rolling. And then, once I get a little something, a resource, then I could, turn around and get those, the HA7's Yamaha speakers for my setup. I left a post the other day saying that I'm gonna get my audio fixed soon, in the bottom of my description and stuff like that on the post. And I did because it's been a week since I haven't streamed because due to audio issues and all that. And plus, for some reason I was told, I had to, shout out to my boy Richard that came by and hooked it all up for me. He was from the Geek Squad from where I'm at Best Buy, so I called him up and he came by just the other day on Wednesday and hooked it up for me in the morning, and I was like happy. So finally I get to hear my audio and all that stuff again, because something happened where I bought my new Razer Black Widow keyboard, right, where you could do all the little what you call it, little upgrades, and you could customize your own, RGB and all that on the keyboard, right? Ever since I uploaded the software, it erased my Bluetooth. It erased it like he told me, like either you got erased or probably died on the on my PC. So I had to go to he had to go to diagnostics and make sure everything was legit. All my drivers were all up to date, and they were, and he just did like a little thing where he found it and logged into my PC, the actual motherboard and all that, and had to re-download it again, and finally I got it up and running. But to avoid all those complications, I'm gonna end up going with getting a MIDI interface and speakers. That way I don't have to deal with the Bluetooth, because all this little Bluetooth connection and you lose the connection, and then yeah, it would. I mean, things still happen whether if you have regular sound or not. Regular you still get audio issues here and there, but not as much as you do with Bluetooth. So like my boy who taught me how to stream and all that stuff, he's getting like a couple of speakers and all that stuff for his his setup and all that, and they have all the little sprinkly lights and all that, because I know people like lights. That's why I have lights in the background, because you guys are like give me compliments on the live and all that. It's not my game room, it's my actual bedroom, but I know in this day and age everybody likes lights. They're attracted to lights. So, but his little radio that he's connecting, or his little audio thing, he's gonna be getting with RGB lighting, rainbow effect and all that. Pretty cool. And he said it's gonna be like punching at least about 130 or 160 watts. I don't know why he needs to punch it that loud. I mean, he's not gonna use it unless he plays music. But if he's streaming, he has to lower it, right? It's not like he's gonna be blasting it, because then you won't be able to hear him. And he sent me the on Messenger. He sent me the link, so I could like get those also, but I'm good. I'm gonna go my route eventually, and get the speakers that I want, and I appreciate him helping me out. He always been helping me out, but I'm gonna go my route for once, and buy the Yamahas, because it'll match my setup too. I don't have anything yellow in my room. I mean, color doesn't matter as long as it works. That's all that matters, right? And does a job. Color, it doesn't really mean anything. But my aesthetic in my room, I don't have anything yellow. So if I go with KRKs, that's the only thing that's gonna pop. So if you were to walk into my room, that's the first thing that will like catch your eye, because it's yellow. All black with the yellow. It's kind of like the Dolby Atmos. The clips. The first thing you see is the copper on the speakers, right? For the home theater systems. Or it doesn't have to be home theater. You can use those as for your speakers for your PC as well. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Yes! I made it to 10th place. You guys can't do that. I called it 10th place. Nobody can take it away from me. Wabi Sabi, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. And plus, red is not my color, chat. Pac-Man's lucky I don't, color his car purple because that's my favorite color. That's the Barney color. That's the I love you, you love me color. You know anything about that. You guys are still stuck with Dino. Oh, bitch. Look around me in the background. She's like, huh? What up, Miguel? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. And then Melvin Harden's still kicking over Dark Realm. He hasn't left, so really appreciate it. Obviously, you're a Pac-Man fan. That's awesome. Or a big fan of the game. That's awesome too. But I appreciate you kicking it with me tonight. Appreciate it. Win or lose, he's still there in the chat. Still there hanging out. I appreciate it. JLM, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. Hey, wait. Where am I going? Like, sometimes these games can really make somebody go cross-sided. Right, chat? Sometimes these games can really make you go cross-sided. You're like... cross-sided like Chris Tucker in the movie Rush Hour. He gets punched. Alright. Which one of y'all hit me? He does it better. Shut up, Karam. He's not funny. She's over there. Yeah, I don't do very well with the red. At least that's over, right? Hey, what's going on, Lonnie? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week.
Let's both promise to do our best and play nice.
Cream and cheese.
Go, go, go! Good. Oh, yeah. Good. Good.
So that makes you feel safe, right, Chet? Kicking it with cream and cheese. As long as it's Kraft, right? You'll be kicking it with cheese. And you'll be telling cheese, I like putting you on my spaghetti. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I ain't drinking that soda no more. Okay, you were saying. I was watching Bloodsport the other night. And I was laughing my little ass off when the Asian man said, okay, you were saying. That's just funny as hell, dude.
I need to try harder.
Yes, you do, cream cheese. Cream cheese. It's like Marlon Wayans in the movie Mo Money. You guys ever watch Mo Money? The comedian, the comedy show? Not comedy show. It was like a movie with Stacey Dash. Mo Money. He calls himself Cornbread in the movie. And you guys go, what's your point? I forgot. Damn, I missed that one again. I know. Missed a red ring over there. Ring around the collar.
Nice. Let's go again.
You know what? I guess my mic isn't working on the. Maybe it is. Oh. I don't know. I gotta go back into the settings on that application to see it. You know that. Maybe I'll do it later. Later, but not right now, but later. I gotta get the rings on this stage. I'm just been going around in circles, getting to know the stage before I could just collect the rings and know where they're all at. Which is better, Jack? Strawberry cream cheese or Oreo? You guys ever had Oreo cream cheese on a bagel? No, neither have I. Damn it, now I got the Uchi Kuchi messing with me again.
Please let me catch him.
Good race, everyone.
Oh, well, good job. I'm happy for you.
This sucks. I should have make sure my settings were working on the other platform. I can't even hear my ugly ass. You just could see me and that's it. It's all good. I'll fix it on the next stream. Or I'll probably stream it again on that platform. And adjust the volume so you could hear me because I'm talking on the mic, but you don't hear. I guess you don't hear the gameplay on there. Otherwise, you see both meters going like this. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about the other platform. The T platform, not the purple platform. But then their settings has changed too because there's a new owner, I guess, or whatever. So I heard. So now I gotta go back and adjust those settings again. went the wrong way because I saw the black hole and I figured that that's the tunnel so I could go into it and I guess not.
See? That's how the rest will go.
She looked like Cardi B but in pink. Wow.
Can you handle this?
Ah, you're not. And water, chat. What's going on, Raylan? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. How you nut? Ah, there it is, right there.
Can you handle this?
Ew. Oh, dude, I missed it. The other one's in the Pac-Man game. That's all I want to get is the coins, so I can just like move on to the next stage and complete it, accomplish it. I gotta stay in the corner, but this bum won't let me. I don't care if I lose, I just want to get the coins. Then I think about winning afterwards. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh, there it is. No, wait. Yeah, I messed it up. It's all good. Because the car's a lot more wider, so, you know, you go fast with the hoverboard, I guess, or whatever. But with the car, you have more, I don't know. The car has bigger hips. So you can like slightly touch it and you'll grasp it. Bigger hips. Bigger frame. Same thing. You go to a woman, hey, I love your frame. Oh, thank you. I like your friend Karomi. She's like, kick your butt, watch. After the stream, trying to be funny with me. Give you a compliment, you're like a bitch. All right, that's how it is.
You're still here? I was so far ahead, I thought you dropped out.
What are you, Shakira, moving your hips? No, I'm more like what's her name? Selena doing the washing machine. But since she's already claimed the washing machine, I gotta do the dryer. Thanks for joining, Frank. How you been, buddy? I haven't seen you for a good while. Yo, something's wrong with your name over there, Frank. I'll fix it right now. I just saw that right now. I'm like, what the hell? You have a blue shield instead of a wrench. I gotta fix that real quick. I'll fix your name right now because instead of a wrench, you have a shield. I don't know what's going on, dude. I didn't touch it or nothing. You should be having a wrench. I'll be over there right now. I thought maybe weird, young Konovich, and the fact they say he sways in all directions. What happened to you? Did Romeo beat you? Base for mountain altar? I don't know. Looks normal on my screen. You have a wrench on your screen? I don't know. Let me see. Because on my side it shows that you have a blue shield. I don't know. Yeah, you're good. I just don't know why it has a blue shield. I'll look into it after the stream and stuff. Okay, so it shows here you have a wrench and there. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. But you're good, man. Smartass. That's funny. Here, fuck DarkRealm. You want a big wrench? Here, te doy un wrench. Chingo. Here's a wrench. Pa que te calles. It's messed up. That's Sonic's car. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, let's race.
That's because I beat that fool Link and took his ice shields. Oh, okay. Cool, find me. What's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week.
Yeah, let's race. Yeah, let's race.
I gotta get those rings, man. I just need 2 more rings. Those red rings, and that's it. You know, I could do accomplish the stage as well.
We meet again. According to my models, I should be victorious this time. Will you defy my calculations once more?
Wouldn't you be disappointed otherwise? I've got a reputation to keep. Let's go!
I forgot to pay the Wi-Fi bill. No, this guy's funny. No, I had audio issues. My Bluetooth got disconnected from my PC. I kind of like yeah, I lost my Bluetooth connection, so I had to like use the Geek Squad to come and do diagnostics and all that, figure out why, and happened that my PC lost its connection for Bluetooth of any kind of audio source, you know, from that setting. So he went into my PCB board, you know, did a little, you know, little something that I don't know of, because I'm not very technical savvy here. And so he fixed it for me. Shout out to my, you know, to Richard, my boy Richard. He fixed it for me from the Geek Squad. I don't like saying geek, but I mean, you know, for the people that, you know, fixes stuff. And so now I have it installed back again on my PCB board. Now I can add my devices again through Bluetooth. But I'm gonna get regular speakers, Frankie. I was talking about earlier that I'm gonna get the Yamaha HS7s or the 5s. We'll see. Speakers, and connect it with a MIDI interface by Focusrite. I'm gonna get a Focusrite MIDI interface, 4-channel, so I can have 4 speakers of the Yamahas. Because the Bluetooth is good. I already did like what 300. This is like 302 videos already that I've done in my channel through Bluetooth. But I'm gonna do it through regular speakers. That way, you know, I don't have to go through Bluetooth anymore, and I have a better quality sound. That's the reason why I couldn't stream or nothing, because without audio, I mean, you won't be able to hear me, you won't be able to hear the game or nothing, you know? I was watching like movies on my monitor screen, but that's about it, using the Roku. But when I had the PC connected, I couldn't hear nothing. Now I can finally, you know, do my thing and catch up again. Okay, I got the extra ring. I didn't even pay attention. I was talking the whole time. So if I got the ring, that's cool. So I just need like 2 more rings or whatever on the other new stage, and that's it. I completed the stage. I'm used to seeing a wrench as a moderator. I'm not used to seeing a blue shield. That has me concerned.
Do you see? I have it under control.
So that's why you don't buy that Chinese Bluetooth. The Bluetooth has you fool, man. I bought the JBL Bluetooth. I bought the boombox JBL, the little oval one, and I've been using that ever since. You know, since I started streaming, I've been using that with the Bluetooth connection. But I think it's time for me to buy a MIDI interface, buy Focusrite, and buy the Yamahas that I want, because it'll go more with my my aesthetic and my setup than the KRKs. Because the KRKs are badass, they're good speakers, you know, but they're yellow and yeah, it won't match my my setup. I have everything black, and that's the first thing you're gonna see if I buy the KRKs is the yellow. You know, that's the first thing that's gonna pop in your face. So, and with the white that it has, you know, on the speaker for the Yamahas, is better, because I have a lot of white and black in my room and stuff like that, and that will be the only yellow that I will have if I get the KRKs. So it'll like throw off my my little setup here. Kind of like that program. I don't know if you watch it. It's called TS. It's not TS. That's the initials, but I forgot what it's called. That guy that does setup wars and all that, and for his subscribers, he sets up people's you know, PC setups and all that. He does makeovers and all that stuff. I forgot the name of the show. All I know is TS. That's it. And he comes out on YouTube and he makes videos of that and all that. And you go join his Discord, become a real good fan, and all that. And then he'll come to your house and do a major setup. If you qualify, he'll send you an application and hook you up with a badass setup, you know? I don't know. And there was one guy that he was showing that had the Yamaha speakers with his setup. That thing looked badass. And I've always liked the Yamaha. I didn't get the ring, did I? It's coming up, I assume. Oh, wait.
They are defying the odds.
There's a red ring here. I don't even want to go fast because I want to get that red ring.
They are defying the odds.
I lost it already. It's all good, whatever.
Nice. Let's go again.
I know you heard of those Boule speakers that announced Bluetooth connected successfully in a Asian woman's voice. You're too much, Frank, man, with the jokes left and right, bro. That's funny. Yeah, but right now I just gotta help out La Jefita, you know what I mean? Help out her and stuff like that, and certain things that she needs and she wants to get that she doesn't have money for, so, you know, help her out, and whatever's left for me, then, you know, I'll look into getting that. But most likely I might end up buying the MIDI interface before the speakers, for sure. Because if I buy the speakers, I won't be able to connect them. Okay, so I need 2 rings, and they're about to come right now in a bit. Oh, go, go, go! Got it, yes, cool. That was close. Holy shit. I just need one more and I could accomplish this stage. And then I could just focus on just winning the races if I can. Of course. So down here somewhere. Where's it at? 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 Beat me right in the ass. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's go. Alright, now I could just focus on trying to win the race. I got them all. What am I doing? Told you these games get you all cross-sighted, chat. You think you're going the right way and really you're not. You're going through a, I don't know. I go cross-sighted, I'm just saying. Man, these have sharp turns, man. Reminds me of F-Zero, chat. With your sharp turns, you can't turn on time because you'll be hitting the edge. You'll be hitting the edges. Shit.
Not bad, I guess.
You got Bonita to join. What's going on, Bonita? I hope you had a great week. And everybody that's joining, hope everybody had a great week. Tomorrow's Friday. That's nightclub night, quinceañeras and so on, right? Weddings and stuff. Ditch day. Don't listen to me, but you know, that's what they used to do back in the day, and they still do. It all depends on the individual, he or she likes to ditch on Fridays. Or cut class, you know, go to several classes that you like, and then all the rest they could kick rocks, you know, because you're gonna go into a ditching party or whatever. But I'm sure you guys are gonna eat lunch on Friday, right? If you guys are like, you know, younger crowd that are watching, you know, I'm sure you guys are. You know, everybody eats on Friday. Why is it? What? It's pizza on Friday, right? I know you guys are not in elementary, but still, even in high school, you know, they sell lunch with pizza on Fridays. Some high schools, not all. When I was in hike school, not high school, hike school, I used to have pizza on Fridays. That's the only line I went to in the lunch area, was the pizza line. Forget everything else. I never ate anything else. I was always in the pizza line. That line was the longest of all the other, you know, trays that were being served, you know, in high school. Back in 1990, you know, 89. I was a class of 91, so yeah, the lines were packed, you know, on the pizza line. Nobody else didn't want to eat nothing else. Even if it was all cheese, sometimes we get a specialty with pepperoni on that thing, but actual pepperoni, not the little square crap, not the little square sausages. We used to get the actual pepperonis. Not all the schools have that luxury. Hey! What up, Chicken Nugget? Thanks for joining, buddy. Hope you had a great week. Thanks for joining. Ah, I got slammed again. Oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say, is it me or is it like, you know, is Slime on Dark Realm Night? And since when does a Dark Realm ever get a slime? For some reason. That was your age.
Next time.
Have you learned your lesson?
That chick is tucking that smack. Alright, I see how it is. I guess that's better than making Huck do Walk of Shame. Right?
Your defeat is imminent.
He's not taunting him. That's funny.
Random track. Frenzy
Damn it.
Oh, just back for more action.
Victory for Omega.
See you next time.
Extrapolating victory conditions.
It is purple. Cool. That ghost was purple. That's badass. I never seen a purple ghost. To be honest, I never seen a purple ghost. That's cool. Well, with these glasses that look purple, I don't know. If I take them out, it's probably royal blue. But I see purple.
See you next time.
Fucking Pac-Man never crashes. Yo, what up, Axel Mendez? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. Sorry that you can't hear the audio on the game. Sorry you can't hear the audio on the game, Axel. Thing is that I wasn't paying attention, and plus there's a new owner for that platform, so I had to go back and adjust the settings. That was my bad. But at least you could hear my ugly ass. But hopefully, you know, you had a great week. Wait, did I just get like 2,000? I did, right? So I could go use that the glow in the dark aura around my car. That'd be cool. I died up because I never used it. Yo, thanks for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Thank you. And like I always say, whether if you guys follow me, show me love or you don't, subscribe to me or you don't, you guys rock anyways. And do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Natalie. Natalie. fails. It always happens. When I'm in first place, I end up being in last. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. They cheated my ass. I was in first place and I end up in third in the end. Don't let me catch those bums on Street Fighter 5. I'm just saying. Grand Prix. That's how you would say it, huh? That's how you say it in Spanish. Grand Prix. I'm not smiling. With 1, 2 missing. You guys are like, I don't know whether to smile with Dark Realm or kick a field goal. That's messed up, chat. You said it, but yeah, you thought of it. Hey. Come on, a ghost for a ghost. Come on, you serious? Serious? I'm on your side. I may not look like Casper the Friendly Ghost, but hey, you know, I'm in the ghost family. Really? I'm in second place? What a maroon. Oh, I thought it was... Ow. Dude, I'm in third place now? What the hell? Bitch, get out of the way. Wow, that's crazy. This ghost is on crack. When I was on crack, I never behaved like that. Okay, USA. Knowing good and well, I got third place and it shows first place. Okay. Yeah, who's obsolete now, huh? Like in the movie The New Guy. You guys ever watch The New Guy? Who's the bitch now? Nah, that's a car right there, chat. You don't know anything about that. See? Too bad it was in like a coffin shape. That would have been badass. A coffin car. What? Ow. Poke myself. Got spikes. A black hamburger. Dude, I gotta... See, you guys need to adopt me in your life. Because you guys be eating traditional hamburgers. You guys ever ate a black... Man, you would never go back if you ate a black hamburger. Oh, hell no. You don't look like in a hamburger. Trying to make the hamburger disappear. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. You got Pac-Man. He's driving up here. He's steering. Let's go. Hell yeah, you got Pac-Man steering up here. Instead of steering down here, or like driving like an old lady, like all the way up to here, you know? Might as well have the handlebar, you know, the steering wheel behind her, right? Because she's all the way up to the front. You know, you got Pac-Man driving up here like this. Like if he's in the chopper. Oh shit, wrong car. Give me my hamburger back. I'm not demonstrating for you guys. This was no more soda. Story of my life. A black hamburger, chat. Just like a couple of years back, like I mentioned earlier in the beginning of the stream. When I used to work at Burger King, we used to have, for Halloween, the black buns. We used to make a black Whopper with cheese. With black cheese. And black bread. That's a goth hamburger. Just saying. Will be Grandpa's what? Munson, Dracula, the cool dragster. See, Frankie, you made me die again. Monster, yeah, the monsters are badass. Oh, by the way, chat. While I was doing my audio issues and fixing it and all that stuff, I was upgrading, right? Like I put on the post. So I got myself a little tripod for my phone, right? So when I stream, I'll be making a video streaming me playing in the arcade, so you guys, you know, can be in the arcade with me while I'm playing games. So stay tuned for that. I'll put up a thumbnail when I'll play in the arcade, and I'll be streaming, you know, so you guys can watch it, the 80s arcades and stuff. I'm gonna be playing some pinball and all that stuff for you guys on the arcade. So stay tuned for that. Got that little tripod just the other day at Best Buy. So, you know, I said that sometime the other week. What was it? A couple of weeks ago in January, that I was gonna, you know, get that little tripod for you guys so I could stream in the arcade for you guys. I'm over here racing with Burger King. He's the king of the burger. What? Why is it? Why is it? Because I wanted to, bro. You don't let me drive. It's making me laugh too much, bro. The hamburger's black because it's the only color I can find. Hey. And besides, this is a goth hamburger, dude. Eso. Why is it black hamburger? Because it's a crappy patty, cochino. Nah, my patties are good, man. They're healthy. The more meat, the more heat, right? So that's why it's like, you know, a triple Whopper with cheese. Yeah, that's a goth hamburger. And the lettuce is purple. What? And then you already got red with the tomatoes, so that's why I added the lettuce purple. Because, you know, goth colors are usually neutral colors like black. You know, that's mandatory. That's not an option. Purple. Blood red. Navy blue. You know? Yeah. White's cool. I mean, there's goths that wear white as well, you know. But for me, if it's mixed with a little bit of Nietzsche in it, I will wear white. If it's not mixed with Nietzsche, I will not wear it. Because, look at me, Chet. Do I look pure to you? Like if I was a woman and I were to get married, it would be an all black dress. No, I would be an all white dress with black sleeves. Because I ain't pure. I'm just saying. I'm being honest, you know. Like some women be like, you know, getting married traditionally. Okay, that's a traditional life. You know, sometimes the alternative lifestyle women that, you know, that get married at alternative weddings, they dress in all white also. And I'm over here like, don't they need like black sleeves? Come on, you're not that pure. For crying out loud, it's an alternative wedding, bro. You gotta be all black. And that's mandatory. And you know this, man. Are you serious? I mean, no, for real though. Master Plan Eggman, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great week. Man, nobody showed up in the purple platform today. Holy smokes. And I tried to make the spoiler, you know, give it that white feel to the spoiler, or in black. I couldn't do the spoiler. They don't give you the option to do the spoiler. Otherwise, I would have the spoiler probably white, to match the onions. A waste point. Okay, that's some onions. Gotta make sure my hamburger makes you cry. I was for your little demonstrations. I see your comment. Watch. Funny ass. Hey, hey. That's funny, check. The tires turn into propellers. Reminds me of the game Blaster Master. When the car's underwater on the 5th stage. When you're about to fight that crab. And the back tires turn into propellers. So you could like go up and down, left and right, underwater. It's called Dive. Should have did that sooner. Mr. Plays though. Or 7. You sure it's not a Wednesday burger with black mascara cochino? No, it's not. They don't want to look like a panda black and white. Hey, so chat, this is the new addition to my to the family. Here, she wants to say hi real quick. Hold on. Don't look at my butt. See? This is Melody. This is a goth Melody. You know? And she has BBL. You can and with wings, see? You know, with the wings. Yeah, that's my Melody. I'm like, dude. I was at the mall the other day and I went shopping and I saw her and I'm like, I gotta like adopt her right away because you know she needs a little dark rum in her, right? You know, she already has a little dark rum. She speaks for herself, but still, you know, she wanted to make fetch happen, and she's looking at me like, buy me. And every time she walks at night, I don't know by your guys' dolls or you guys have daughters or anybody that collects dolls, you know. I don't know if your plush dolls walk in the middle of the night like, like she wants to get hugged, right? Mine does. I don't know about your guys', but mine does. That's why when nobody was looking in the store, I was looking around and she's like, I'm like, you're mine. That's why I had her. And plus, Kuromi has somebody to play with now, right? Because Kuromi tried to play with Chucky and Chucky doesn't want, you know, nothing to do with that bitch, right? Because Chucky's hardcore and she wants to kill her. He wants to kill her, so. Yeah. So I needed somebody like to play with Kuromi, so I got the goth melody because the regular melodies, is not happening. Even though pink is the new black, but still, I need a goth melody. And some of you that are still watching are probably like, damn, Darkram, you did wake up in the wrong side of the floor today. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But that's the beauty of waking up on the wrong side of the floor. You get to go shopping for melodies. I'm just trying. Oh, you saw that chat? Tried to go on the rail. This is still going up too. Rail slide to see if I had a little hoverboard or something. I got on that. Did a grind on the. Forget it. Oh, he pushed me to the side. You saw that, chat? And you guys are probably wondering, like, what are you doing playing with dolls as a 50-year-old man? Actually, I'm 51. What are you playing with dolls as a 51-year-old man? I'm not playing with dolls, chat. I bought Melody because, how can you say no to those eyes, right? That's one. And number two, Kuromi needed somebody to play with because Chucky don't want to, do nothing with her ugly ass, Chucky has her own bitch. It's because Kuromi woke me up the other day and she goes, are you really going to bring La Boo Boo into the picture? And I'm like, well, I don't know. If I find La Boo Boo, you can play with La Boo Boo, but she's jealous of La Boo Boo because she knows that if I get La Boo Boo into the picture, right now, like I said many times, Kuromi's a queen bee in my bedroom because I buy her everything. Once La Boo Boo comes into the picture, I won't hear the end of it. That's why I didn't get La Boo Boo. Because I know she gets along with Melody than she does with La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo is like goth, right? Alternative. She's an outsider, and she's not part of the Hello Kitty Adventure gang, right? And Melody is, so that's why she gets along more with Melody, and that's why I bought Melody more than I did La Boo Boo. But I'm gonna get La Boo Boo too. Watch. She's gonna La Boo Boo. My La Boo Boo is gonna be with new rocks and some vinyl pants or something like that. Looking badass, right? Like he's going clubbing or something. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I also saw a La Boo Boo wearing some Air Jordans. Yeah, Air Jordans. She was wearing the 11s. Y'all know about that. I'm sure you guys, had the 11s before, but not a La Boo Boo with the 11s. You know how they have the little outfits? They're like $20, $30, $50 outfits that you purchase for, the La Boo Boo dolls. Not La Boo Boo, La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo with Jordans on, the 11s with the vinyl and the red and black. Sometimes they come with the glasses too. I know they're like fake little glasses and all that. Hell no, dude. I'm gonna buy some Dior's on that bitch. But that's the reason why I didn't go with La Boo Boo chat and I bought Melody instead. Because Melody has a little bat, little pumpkin, and give her the alternative feel because she matches with my aesthetic, right? Hello Kitty on the other hand, it's a pillow, but That thing wakes up in the wrong side of the floor with me. That's why she's still traditional. But I need to get a boo boo in this bitch. I ain't messing around, chat. I'm gonna get a goth la boo boo. I try to find it in black too. And you know what's crazy, chat? When you go in. No, not me. I'm talking about what's crazy. Now you're crazy. I know you guys are saying, "Oh, you're crazy, DarkRealm." I tried, but on the real though, you know what's crazy, chat? I forgot. Never mind. Oh yeah. When I was your age. No, just kidding. What's crazy is that when you buy a Labubu, you buy them in these little boxes. It's like a Pandora's box, right? You get whatever's in the box. That's what sucks. Even if you tell the clerk, I'll give you 400 for the freaking doll. You know? Because they're selling that big giant Labubu, the actual Labubu, for 200, right? The mall that I go to, they're selling it for 200. And then they raise the price for the new year. Now it's 400. If I offer 60, they still won't give it to me. Because it's a display for the store. That's one. Number two, if you try to get the medium-sized one, you gotta buy a box. And whatever color comes out in it, that's the color, you know, you're gonna have. I'm cool with all that, dude. That's why I haven't bought her. Or him. Because I don't like that Pandora's box. If I'll give you an offer, take it, damn it, because I want the Labubu. But for real though, I want the Labubu, bro. I don't know, chat. One of these days, I'll get the Labubu. At least hanging from my microphone, right? You know how the Labubus, the small ones, have the little hook on their head, so you can hang on the microphone, like a keychain or whatever. Like when I first started in my streams, back in last year of 2024, beginning 2025, my first videos. If you look down on my lives, you go all the way down. I had Melody in pink on my microphone. I had Hello Kitty, but it wasn't a doll. You know, I had who else? I had Beetlejuice on there. You know, I was gonna get Michael Myers or something, you know, on there as well. But I always wanted a Labubu. Ever since Labubu came out, I'm like, hey, they're representing Pazuzu. That's what's up. Pazuzu rocks. You know what I mean? So that's why I gotta have a Labubu, because it's, you know, and Greek mythology, they're saying that, you know, that Labubu is aka Pazuzu or whatever. But that's besides all the point. I just want to get a Labubu because I want to make fetch happen for you guys. But you know what I mean? Jelly bean? I got the Gangsta Jordan 11s, pearl white leather with a holographic emerald green pattern leather. Labubu ain't got nothing on mines. He said mines. Instead of mine, it's mines. I said mines too. But the Ness. For Selena. But the Ness. Yeah, I also say that word mines. That's not even a word, but okay, I understand what you're saying because you speak DarkRealm too. That's cool. Because I don't say mine. You know, she ain't got nothing on mine. He put mines. Come on, Frankie. Who taught you how to spoke? That's funny. Oh shit, I forgot there's no soda. I'm always, it's because I'm always in hell, chat. You know, I have a dry mouth. Every time I drink something, I act like something's in it and there's nothing in it. You know, like that commercial back in the day. You know, the guy's in hell and he's looking for something to drink. He opens the refrigerator in hell. There's nothing but milk cartons, and he's looking, and it says "Got milk." He's looking around like, "Where am I?" You guys suck, man. You guys don't laugh. Alright, so I already played with the hamburger. What car should play with next, chat? Let's go with this one. You know about that. Oh, hell no. For sure you're not going to know about that. Let's go with the GT. Uh-oh, Pac-Man packing that up now. Look, he's all packed up. Change the character, fix it, Pac-Man, you know. I don't want him to crash and burn. This was specifically for Shadow. Froggy! I love my Froggy. The stupid autocorrect added again? That's not the autocorrect, that's you, bro. That's the way you say mines. My moderator says mines, chat. He don't say mine like that's mine. He has the S in the end. He go mines.
You look tense, buddy. Wanna go fishing after this? Let's go this way.
Okay. He's like, I love my Froggy. Basically what he's saying is he loves his Blaster Master. I love my Blaster Master. Spat. Damn it, Frank, you give me a whole story again. I'll read it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, chat, because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. If I stream, it will be late night. But I'll see, because I got some errands that I have to do tomorrow and all that. That's why I streamed today. Otherwise, I was gonna, postpone it from today to tomorrow. But I go, nah, that's gonna be like a week and a day already, and I want to stream. And I said to myself, when I got my shit fixed on Wednesday, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be determined and stream on Thursday for sure for you guys. But tomorrow I got a lot of shit to do. But after after, and plus I'm going to the mall tomorrow because mom wants to go shopping, so I'm gonna take her shopping. But afterwards it'll probably be like around 9 or 10 that I'll do a simple game. Maybe I'll Link to the Past again on Zelda or something else. I'll beat 'em up or something like that. It'll be late night. I'll put up a thumbnail in the morning, but before I take off. Alright, Nero, remember he was eating all the dessert cakes, donuts, pie, cookies, and then he opened the refrigerator and reached for the milk. Oh yeah, that's right! You remember the commercial. But then they're all empty, and he moans milk because his mouth is stuffed. No, he was in hell. He was in hell. He's not gonna have any frosting. All that shit will melt. He was gonna have nothing but bread. The frosting will melt in hell. In Greek mythology, they say that hell was not hot. It was cold. It was ice. Because ice burns as well.
Good job, my turn next.
And it's sharp enough to, cut your skin like butter, And you guys are trying to like suck your blood when you get cut by ice. And you guys are like, I can't believe it doesn't taste like butter. Fabio ass. Because how some people get cut and like they suck the blood out or whatever so they can dry up or whatever. I can't believe it doesn't taste like butter. Whatever happened to Fabio? Karomi likes Fabio, huh? Karomi, you like Fabio? Karomi likes Fabio. She's over there eating a bologna sandwich. Who would ever guess but Karomi likes bologna sandwiches? Huh, Mama, you like bologna sandwiches? She's over here eating a bologna sandwich. That's why Karomi has BBL, chat. Because she's homegrown BBL. Not that fake stuff, right? She doesn't have no cellulite, nothing. She's like homegrown BBL. That's why she'd be eating those bologna sandwiches. Because she knows that, gives her junk in the trunk. That's why when she's in the battlefield, with the hip-hop girls and all that stuff, in the dance floor, she's like killing it with the twerking because, the bitch has BBL. Huh, mamas? You have BBL? She's over here. Kick your ass, watch. Whoa.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, but Kurome ain't no joke, chat. Look at the way she's sitting. She's sitting like this. Because she has BBL. Now, if that shit was flat, she'll be sitting normal, right? With her legs against, you know, on the bed. But since, you know, she has BBL, her legs are all up in the air. I'm telling you, chat, she ain't no joke. He got a dad bod and lost his hair. So the ladies didn't want it anymore. Really? He cut his hair? You over here with the current events and shit. You know, like you keep up with current events. That's funny. Fucking Fabio, dude. He shave his hair bald. Women will like me more if I shave my hair bald. Now that would taste like butter. Look at Fabio, dude. I can't imagine Fabio with being bald, dude. Now, if we would have like known him bald from the beginning, then it would have been, you know, Fabio as the bald guy, right? But no, we know Fabio as with the long hair, you know, pretty boy type guy, you know. First of all, when was he ever pretty? Second of all, you know, usually guys that, you know, pluck their eyebrows or shave their eyebrows, you know, not shave, but, you know, like arch them, but is what I meant to say. You know, they're considered pretty, as a pretty boy. If you're gonna go that route, much better just shave them all off and draw them in. Or you could tattoo your eyebrows. That way you never have to do them again because they're tattooed. You know, they're perfect. When you wear shades, they have the little arch. When you're wearing shades, the little arch going up and coming down, like girls, you know. If you're gonna be pretty, fuck it, shave your eyebrows, tattoo them, and you never have to do them again. Because I used to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was younger, I used to pluck my eyebrows as well too, right? Or like shave them to have the little arch, you know, like have them thick and then have it like little, like kind of thin in the end, right? I used to do all that. I mean, you know, I've been around too. I know, you know, what the fashion is about, or you know, the trend. But anyways, yeah, if you're over here bothering with your eyebrows and trying to be a pretty boy, shave them off and tattoo them. You never have to mess with them again. And when hair grows over that tattoo, then you shave them off. But at least you have badass eyebrows. Because that's one thing about, you know, even for girls, they struggle, you know, to have the nicest eyebrows, pluck them right, or get them threaded or whatever. I think pluck is a lot more easier than threading, because threading, they'll leave that red rash on your eyebrow. I know for you ladies out there that, you know, I'm sure you guys like plucking your eyebrows, because threading, that shit hurts like bitch, right? Especially when you guys go to Zebas and they do your eyebrows there at Zebas. Zebas is the best, by the way. You know, you go to Zebas and Zebas, they'll do a good job, but sometimes they leave a red rash on your eyebrow and you have to wait until it goes down. Or you could just wear concealer so you could like cover it up, you know, to the skin tone of your you know, your skin complexity of your face, because the skin is texture on the face is a lot more sensitive than it is in the body, and so you need the concealer to cover that red rash, but it's still gonna be there regardless. You guys are like, God damn, Dark Realm, you're like really like well-rounded, right? Because you know about makeup and all. telling you that floor, man. I'm telling you, when you wake up on the wrong side of my floor. The other day, I woke up like Neo. I'm like, I know Kung Fu. You know what I mean? I woke up saying that I know Kung Fu. telling you, chat. Yeah, fuck that soda, man. That shit had me talking shit. No, but on the real though, on the real, for you ladies out there, not only ladies, men go there too. You know, get their eyebrows done. If they know about Zebas. Zebas is where they do the eye threading or you know, waxing or whatever that. Or you could go to Regis, you know, go do because this is what I used to do with my ex. My ex, I take her to Zeba to go do her eyebrows and all that. You know, I was paying, I don't care because I love the chick, right? You know, and that's how I am with every chick, whether if they're my friends or girlfriends or whatever. You know, I have friends in LA that I used to do that for. You know, and I don't care. And if I insist, you know, I'll pay for a chick so they could get their eyebrows done, their hair and all that. You know. I took my ex to Regis, and she wanted red hair with a little bit of black streaks, you know, and all that stuff. They bleached it, and it took hours. I went shopping while they did her hair at Regis. They had it at JCPenney's and the catalog department in the back. And yeah, I paid for her hair. That she came out badass, dude. She had red. Everybody was giving her compliments for her. I love your hair color. Oh my god, where'd you get it? You know, where'd you get it done? Oh, my boyfriend took me and all that stuff. You know how it is when you're married and when you have a girlfriend. Maybe you guys may not do that, but I like pampering my chick. You know, because I'm the same way with myself. And this bitch over here eating the sandwich. Hi, mamas. I'll kick your ass, watch. But for real though. But yeah, I got her hair done. Took it to Regis so she could get her eyebrows. Zebas to get her eyebrows done. Then Regis to get her hair done and all that. You know. And she's all singing the song, "I'm a supermodel." It's because I showed her the movie Clueless, and you know, remember that girl Ty? She was singing that "I'm a Supermodel" song when she's getting the makeover. I don't know, I like chick flicks too. Most guys would be like, "Well, I don't watch chick flicks because one is gay and this and that and yada yada yada." I don't care if that's that or not, you know, I don't really care about that. The way I see it when I watch chick flicks is that there's messages in there what a man can learn to how to, you know, treat a woman. That's the way I see it when I see a chick flick. You know, there's things in there, messages on how to treat a woman, you know, or what a woman expects from a man. That's the reason why I watch chick flicks, not because it's gay and have to be macho Jalisco and, you know, have to be I'm afraid that my masculinity is gonna go, you know, disappear overnight because I end up watching a chick flick. Nah, I'm not insecure like that. I'm not saying you guys are, but you know, I'm just saying for myself. You know, I like watching chick flicks. Jawbreaker, I'm sure all you ladies out there know about Jawbreaker. Clueless. Romeo and Michelle High School Reunion. What else? 10 Things I Hate About You, and 13 Going on 30, and all those, you know, all those chick flicks, you know. Mean Girls, Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. I just want to be like well-rounded, you know. I just want to, you know, be experienced in a little something, you know, both sides of the world, instead of just being all manly and not knowing anything. You guys are like, what are you trying to say, Darkrock? I think I just said it. Now I can't erase it. And I got Grimblock over here eating my ass on the Sonic game. Hey. At least bump me to first place, bro. Oh, let's go. Wait, there? 7. That's crazy, chat. Maybe pick up my big old picture You know, my camera's like in the edge. I can't see what place I am. Yeah, you know, Kung Fu. The song everybody was Kung Fu fighting. I wasn't singing the song, but for real though, chat. I woke up my wrong side of the floor. I'd be waking up like, I know Kung Fu. Show me. Kung Fu Panda. Fuck it, I just bust out another soda. Because I keep drinking the one that has nothing in it. I got Sprite on the other side. That was Dr. Pepper, I got Sprite on this side. Yeah, Sprite. Making it great. Wait, that's pizza. I need something cold though. I don't got water. I need to put some water in there. And a couple of beers. I don't got beer in my refrigerator neither. I used to like when I got my refrigerator from my desktop underneath my desktop. You know, that would have to run the haul ass to, you know, to the kitchen and come back and have you guys waiting and all that. I could just pull out and drink something, right? I used to have beer in there, Modelos or whatever, Coronas, you know. Keep it in LA, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Born and raised. Proud. Or have my milk in there, you know, because I like to have my milk and cookies in case I celebrate something. I have milk and cookies, you know about that. And also, I have my Monster drinks in there. You know those new Monsters with the alcohol in it, and I forgot what they were called. I have my sodas and then cold water in there. I had a lot of shit in there. And then I like having the little salads, you know, like these salads. The salads you buy at Walmart, chat. Like these salads here. You know, the ones you peel off and it has the dressing and the little tingle hopper inside so you can eat it with, you know. The tingle hopper, aka fork. A shout out to Sebastian from Little Mermaid. You know, he rocks. Because if it wasn't for him, we would have known that the fork was called a tingle hopper as well. You see? I'm punk rock. Oh. Those cats were fast as lightning. What cats, Frank? You always come up with some random stuff. Ooh, you don't know about that? Look at that, chat. Let's get on that. Give it to Pac-Man. Alright, I don't know about that card. Let's give it to Tails. Tails on crack. He's like, look at the la 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 la. Nah, actually it was for Dr. Eggman. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go with Eggman. Like the other Sonic game that I was playing a couple of months back, what was it, in December before the new year or in January? I played Sonic the Hedgehog and I was I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog and I was wondering, I go, chat, I wonder, and because I was talking about Easter and I'm like, I wonder if Eggman ever paints himself for Easter. You know? Because, you know, when you're in Easter, you paint eggs, right? Eggman. A man that's made of an egg. I wonder if he paints himself for... He invented a machine that would grab him by the head and dip him in the vinegar. He would dip him in the vinegar. I hope it's purple, goddammit, because I like purple. Because I always painted my eggs purple, I'm just saying. I never painted an egg man before, but I did paint an egg in the purple. Yeah, fuck that floor.
Let's go already.
Obey your thirst. Look at it. Like I always say, you see those tractors? Constructicons! Merge into Devastator! All hail Dark Realm! What do you mean? What I do?
Get to the world conquests, Doc. It's slightly less embarrassing when you utterly lose there.
Don't talk to me about aspirations. You can't even dream on my level.
I also got a special treat for you guys I need to show you. It's not melodies, nothing like that. I made a jacket with DarkRealmGm on it. What? Let's go. So when I'm in public, I can't even say it. When I'm in public, you guys might catch me one day wearing it. Remember my logo and all that. And I'm a big fan of propaganda. I've always been like that, even when I was in bands and stuff like that. I just make logos and t-shirts. You know, your typical band will make something to, you know, represent who they are, you know. I've always been a big fan of that. So I made my logo in the back with DRG in the front. A hoodie in black, of course. And with the zipper, not an overthrow. But I'll show you guys right now after I finish the race. So, you know, that way you guys have an idea of for later in the future, when I have my merch, you'll have my logo on the cup. I'm going to make sure the cups are black, not white. I'll probably make it, you know, probably see if I could get one in white if you guys don't like, you know, black, everything black, right? But if you do, that's cool. If you don't, then, you know, I could accommodate you guys. I don't want, you know. So I'll get the cups for you guys, and this is a prototype of my logo, but hopefully, you know, I can make design something for you guys, so I could, you know, put in my YouTube page, you know, for you guys to purchase, you know, a cup, or, you know, DarkRealmGm t-shirt or jacket or whatever. I'll be like Eddie Murphy on a picture, you know, for your entertainment. I'll be like, you know, on the jacket or something. I'm just kidding. I can't even drive with the shit in this car, dude. You guys are like, Dark Realm, remind me not to get in the car with you. Alright. Oh, hell no. This car's on crack. I can't drive this shit. Eggman, you bum. I can't even drive you. That's why it's okay. Don't blame me, bro. You're the one that drive. Yeah, it's me. I don't feel like I'm on wheels. I feel like I'm like wobbling, like an egg, like actually rolling on the side. Huevo revuelto. How do you say in Spanish? Scrambled egg. I gotta get rid of this car. Hell no. I decorated it for looks. I didn't think I would ever race it. That shit was scary. Second place, but still, it was scary. I couldn't drive that shit. Oh yeah, the jacket. Alright, chat, here, let me go get the jacket for you guys. That way you have an idea of what to expect later in the future. You know, once I set up my merch on YouTube, so you guys could, you know, maybe one day purchase it. Plus, you know, I have to wear this bitch right like that. What? It wasn't me. So here's the sweater, guys, with DRG on it. You know, DRG on the sweater, and then you got this in the background with the actual logo in the background. Here's the hoodie. And here's the back, zippered with the DRG in the front, same type of font, you know. So yeah, I'll be wearing that and all that. So if you guys, you know, ever come up to me in public and you see that jacket and be like, oh, that's the host of Dark Realm Gaming, you know, just come up to me, say what's up, introduce yourself, and wherever I'm at the mall or whatever like that, you know, I'll be like, hey, just go grab some beers for a guy or something like that. If you're a girl with a guy like that, you know, we'll go grab something to eat or something, you know. I don't want to, you know, disrespect the lady now, right? Or if she likes to drink too, then we'll go out for a beer or something, you know. But that's how I am in public. So if you guys approach me in public, you know, we'll go grab a beer or something like that. But remember the Dark Realm Gaming logo, you know. And if you see me out there, then, you know, just say what's up. But anyways, guys, that's what I was thinking of doing later on. You know, like making jackets, and then, you know, like, you know how the cups, you know how like the cups, they have the witch's brew and all that. It's all black. Actually, I got this at Blackcraft, you know, the store Blackcraft. So I will have my Dark Realm Gaming logo on there and all that. Or DRG in white with black cup or whatever, and then black letters, or even purple letters on a black cup or something, or black letters on a white cup, you know. DRG, and on the other side we'll have the logo, then DRG on the other side or whatever, you know, or DRG like in the bottom of the cup or whatever, you know. We'll see what I can do, but that's what I'm planning to do later. Once again, like, you know, more subs and more people who are willing. I mean, I could do it now, because I saw on YouTube there, you know, you could do stuff like that, you know. But who's gonna buy from whoever doesn't have a following, right? Who's gonna buy? Like, nobody gonna buy. So that's why it's good to buy when you already have, like, you know, 500 subs or whatever like that, you know, on your channel. But we'll see if, what I could come up with. But those are the ideas of what I want to do. Besides muscle shirts or t-shirts, you know, all sizes, and cups, and maybe a hat. But the hat, I'm gonna see if I could get it embroidered. It's not gonna be like that iron on. It's gonna be more like embroidered on the hat, right? Like DRG on the side or on this side, you know, and then have the logo in the front. We'll see what's up. It's not the car, it's just you. Making fun of my driving. I see how it is. Get your back, eh, fucker.
Don't act surprised.
What? I just thought of a wild idea, chat. What if you guys end up searching through my store and you end up finding PSD, you know, the underwear, PSD Dark Realm Gaming underwear. I just fucking with you guys. PSD underwear by Dark Realm. Oh shit, man, no. PSD. No, I'm not gonna make nothing like that. I'll just make like cups and mustard shirts and maybe a hat or something like that. Cups, coffee cups for sure, with my logo on it. That would be great. Damn it, Eggman, you can't drive with this shit. He's over here having a blast like, wee! And I'm over here struggling, trying to drive his ass. Wee! I need to focus on getting these rings. Épale. Second. There now. This bitch. Move, fool.
Slipstream optimized. Slipstream optimized.
Oh, there it is over there. Okay, it was a shortcut. Saw that in my peripheral vision. I'm like, oh shit, I missed it. Oh, there it is. There. Let's go. So I would need one more, which is that shortcut thing. All right.
Slipstream optimized.
Of course, no me. Made it through the skin of my teeth.
They're not gonna
Holy
get away with
shit,
this.
10th place, what? You serious? Told you it's a car. You know what? It may be the car. It's a bit screwy. I'm telling you. See? He never invented. Well, he did invent a car, huh? That was in Sonic Part 2. He invented a car. And Part 1. The first, when he was the first boss. The beginning of the game. Yeah. But he's not good with cars. He's more with tarantulas or anything with feet. He's not good with wheels. And inventing wheels. I need one more ring on that. But he does like inventing like planets and stuff like that. That's what he's good at. He's not really good with wheels. I wouldn't be surprised if Eggman made a Unicron from Transformers. Fuck it, might as well, right? Planet the East Planets, Unicron. Made by Dr. Eggman. Hey, hey. How's that rap song go? Move out the way, move out the way. That's the only verse I know.
This'll trip you up.
Yeah, I threw a star shooter came backwards. Hey.
It's over now. Go faster.
Okay. I hope I went the right way. Oh shit! That hit me from behind. Cochino.
It's over now.
Ándale, let's go. Cut his ass off.
Unacceptable.
Hope everybody is enjoying the show, and if you are, please give it a like and leave a comment down below. If you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe to me and make sure you hit that notification bell. Also, you can follow me on TikTok, and you can follow me on Twitch if you guys have those platforms as well. Other than that, I hope you guys all have a great week, and tomorrow's Friday, yay! And you guys, have a great weekend as well. Constructicons. Devastator. All hail Megatron. I mean DarkRealm. Imagine Devastator goes, I mean DarkRealm.
Still doing this. Give up.
And the fact that there were the green and purple, chat, like my mic is green and purple right now. On my my keyboard, my Black Widow Razer, Black Widow, the V3 Black Widow by Razer keyboard is the buttons are black and green and purple as well. You know, with the RGB by Chroma, right? And then the mouse is the same thing, all black with the purple and green, or red or whatever. And then I have the mouse pad, and with purple, and then the edges are green with purple on the sides, and that's it. And I used to have my microphones, but they broke. I need to buy earphones, the Razer earphones. Otherwise it would be green and purple as well. And I have the stand to go with that. I forgot the fire something stand that has the LED in the bottom of the base. That's what I like about Razer, because they have all these little special effects that you could customize. They do that with all the other keyboards as well. Like I like Razer. Got the Razer chair and all that stuff. Plus, I like the little snakes. It has the little snakes on it. I call them the serpents. I got the serpent on my chair. What? That's right, Eggman. Busted Ninja Gaiden on his ass. He threw a ninja star.
Hi there, Orange out here. See you next time.
I might do that. I'm gonna I was just thinking about it right now, Chad, that with my logo on the cup, it's gonna look pretty cool. I'll make a prototype of that pretty soon. The sweatshirt, I got it made done custom, of course, by the guy over at the mall. He did it for me. I paid a certain fee for it. It was reasonable, and you got it done that same day. And I'm gonna see if I can get a cup, because I know they put images on cups too, and they have black cups, and I'm gonna see if I can get my logo on there, so I could give you an idea of what would it look like with my logo on a cup as well. So I can have like DRG either in the bottom or on the side, and you know, my image on the other, or just the image. It doesn't have to have DRG on there. But if I can, I would do it with, like, you know, with maybe like make it like, you know, like I'm into, you know, the God scene and all that stuff. So I have the image, a black cup, and maybe the spider web like inside the cup, you know, drawn inside the cup with the spider web, you know, like not sandblast, but I mean, what do you call it? Engraved or something like that. I don't know. But if I can have the spider web inside the cup. Yeah, I didn't like that car. No wonder it was the wheels. Tonka. That's that Knuckles car there. Purple's the only color I could find. There's a Blaster Master for Big Blue right there. And there's another purple car. That's blue there. That's for I don't know who. And then Pac-Man. Oh, don't let me go there, chat. You know nothing about that yet. Maybe on the other stream I'll let you know about that. And that one. That one. The roaster. You know. Remember the turbo hoppers back in the day, chat? I don't know if you guys like grew up. Some of you grew up in the 80s and all that. Well, or like in late 80s, early 90s, when you go to Toys R Us and you need to buy their big giant remote control cars with the antenna that goes all the way up, a big giant box, and it used to have like a little steering wheel or a little joystick, one that goes side to side and the other one goes up and down, and big buttons and all that. The turbo hoppers, those you use the big giant yellow battery pack that you used to put under the car and then close it, you know, and used to charge it like for a day or two. You know, and those things could go like all the way over there and come back, you know, like far away. Those big giant tires, big giant turbo hoppers, actual remote control cars. They cost like $400, $500, $600 for those cars. And they used to have them in racks at Toys R Us. You used to have them in racks, like you know, planted sideways, so you could see all the collection. And then they had the box in the bottom of all the ones you wanted to select, right? Those were badass, man, the turbo hoppers. That's what it reminds me of, this roaster right here. Like a turbo hopper. Look, let's try it. Oh, hell no, hey, man, you gotta go. Cream cheese. Oh, hell no, dude. It's gonna flatten the tires. Even though purple doesn't. It looks pretty cool with purple. I love my belly. I would have gone 4 hours chat on this game. I'm about to finish pretty soon. On the last game, I'll play some one more time with Pac-Man, like I did in the beginning of the stream, and I'll call it a night. It's already 10:07 where I'm at.
Underestimate me.
Some of you are probably from the east. It's already like 1 o'clock or something. Happy Friday to some of you that are in the east, and for me, it's 10:07 in the west. Wait, Joker is this a bitch? She's over here with the tambourine or something. Not a tambourine, what is it called? It's magically delicious. I don't know. Yeah, it is a tambourine. I was thinking of a triangle. That's the first instrument that Marilyn Manson played when he was a kid, the triangle. Dinner time, Garfield. Cling, 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 cling. He used to play with a triangle. He used to have a little amplifier and get the microphone, put it next to him when he's playing the triangle, to make sure everybody can hear him in the back. That's funny. Playing the triangle. Hey! Ooh! Hit the front. No! Monica!
Nice.
Imagine trying to play the beautiful people on the triangle. Cling ling 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 da-da-da. Cling ling ling ling. That's funny.
I'm in the lead.
Nanny nanny nanny. You're a fool, Frank. That's funny. Ooh, I got them all. Let's go. Muévete, wey. Fuck. Push the brake instead of the go. I pushed the brake instead of the gas. I even went forward like, what the fuck? Oh, that reminds me of Krispy Kreme. Even Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers likes Krispy Kreme. What? That's what's up. Coolo, man.
I've got this in the bag.
Fucking Tonka. Yeah, so
That's right. I did it.
He still takes credit after he lost. Alright, chat. This will be the last race for tonight. Hope you guys enjoy the show. If you did, please give it a like. If you enjoy my content, please subscribe. And I really appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Thank you so much. You guys rock. So let's play Pac-Man one last time and we're done for tonight. You guys are like, look at DarkRealm. He thinks he's hard. Not that he got first place.
That's just round one. I'll set the pace.
Alright, alright. I got you. Tucking that shit. Until Annie showed up. Alright. Yeah, Annie kicks butt. Annie loves her racing games. She kicks butt. Alright, get away. Of course. Okay, Casper the friendly bum is what missed me out. I wonder if they still have that boat at Nug's Berry Farm. They used to have one in Magic Mountain, but a lot of people got hurt and one died. So I'm not gonna talk about that, but It was called Z-Force back then. It was a space shuttle, but not only it went back and forth, it went upside down. And you used to stand up in that ride too. It was called Z-Force. And after, you know, someone passes in those type of rides, you don't want to deal with the insurance. Hell no, nobody ain't gonna take that. Especially, you know, anybody that works in insurance, they won't take that. They don't want to be the responsibility for that. After someone took their, you know, got their life taken by a ride or something like that. The insurance policy, forget about it. All bad. The love boat. Okay, saw that chat? The love boat. That's the love boat in the background. If you go to Amoeba's record store in Hollywood, chat, I'm sure you can find the TV show The Love Boat on video. I don't think they made it on Blu-ray because it's pretty old. If they did, that's awesome. If they didn't, then it is what it is, right? You'll find them in regular video. That's where I used to go buy my videos, all the old videos and stuff like that. Old CDs of different bands that I used to like, you know, or cassettes or 8-tracks, records, or whatever the hell. At Amoeba's record store in Hollywood. It used to be on Sunset, right across from Ivar and across the street from Jack in the Box, but they moved it on Hollywood Boulevard now. That's the new location for Amoeba's record store. Because the old location on Sunset and Ivar, the old location, they have the videos and all that stuff, you know, upstairs, and then all the records in the bottom. And not to mention that also had t-shirts there that you could buy, stickers, pins, and all that stuff, right? Cups from the Beatles or whatever favorite band, they had the cups there, all that, you know, downstairs. Amoeba's record store was inspired, you know, that was like Tower Records back then. It was the first Tower Records, then Amoeba came about. But I bought a lot of old videos that were VHS at Amoeba's record store. The last time I went to that store. The last time I went to Hollywood, you know. Born and raised, proud, you know, I miss Hollywood. And it didn't even do anything. When I get slammed, it takes the full effect, but when I do something to somebody else like that, it doesn't do anything, man.
Yeah, no surprises here.
Alright, chat. That's it for tonight. Like I said, I am done. Hope everybody enjoyed the show. Tomorrow I'll put up another thumbnail, or tonight for tomorrow's game. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow because I got a lot to do, and plus mom wants to go out, so I'm gonna take her out. And maybe sometime on Saturday for sure I'll be streaming like around 5 or 6. I'll put up the thumbnail for Saturday and stuff. I have purchased new games as well, you know, for the Nintendo Switch 2, and maybe also I'm gonna buy a game for on Steam, so I could, you know, stream something new instead of the same old. But anyways, guys, hope you guys have a good one. Good morning to some of you from the east. I'm from the west. Good night to all of you that are from the west. You know, it's already 10:41 where I'm at. Maybe for you guys are like already like 2 o'clock in the morning or something, or maybe the next day, like some of you like in Germany or something, like my boy Stefan from Twitch. He's from Germany, so he's like a day ahead. But happy Saturday to you know, Stefan and all that. Elijah, thanks for joining, I appreciate it, but unfortunately I am done for tonight. You know, if you want to watch the replay, you could go to my YT platform, you know, the red platform, and go check out the full game, because on the T platform, you know, you only see highlights, right? But other than that, if you guys enjoy the show, please give it a like, and you know, leave a comment down below. I would like to hear your comments. And also, if you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe, and then just go to the bottom, you know, where it says more, and then you can follow me on Twitch or TikTok. But other than that, guys, have a good night. Stay safe. Take care. Frankie, you have anything to say before I close up? But everybody, you know, that was watching on the YT platform, I really appreciate it. Everybody on TikTok and Twitch, appreciate you guys viewing. You guys didn't chat, but it's all good. You know, I think my microphone is not working on the T platform. I forgot to set it up. That was my bad, but at least you get to hear the game, which is cool. You know, or my ass, you know, vice versa. Not the game, but you could hear me, which was good. I'm sorry, but I'll stream again on the T platform by itself. That way you guys can hear the gameplay again. You know, I love the game anyway, so it doesn't bother me. But anyways, guys, have a good night, and take care. And have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. If not, for sure, Saturday, but Friday for sure. You know, I'll try to do my best. Late night, like around 9 or 10, I'll be streaming a late night game for Friday night tomorrow. Alright? But other than that, if I don't see you guys, have a great weekend with the fam, friends, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, husband, wife, whatever. You know, have fun and stay safe, guys. And that's it. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, everybody.